One! What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Hey, chat. I tried to come in right when the chorus happened, but my mic wasn't connected, so that was embarrassing. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? I'm gonna turn you down. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we got a new face in chat. Bugabug. Thanks, welcome. Come on. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. And Pudding, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 23 months. Jeez. That is almost 2 years. 2 whole freaking years, dude. That's crazy. Hey, Songbird. Aw, that's very cute. That's very cute. I like that. Almost 2. Exactly. Oh, wait. Shoot. Do I still have some timers on? I might still have some timers on. Hang on. Bug is a friend of mine and Ed. Nice! Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn off some Streamlabs timers. Because I still have my no backseating on. Call me Bug? Good to know. Welcome in, Bug. Okay, that should be all good to go. Well, how's everybody doing today? What's everybody's Tuesday looking like? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. How's everybody's Tuesday? At work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taffy. But hey, if you wanna continue tuning in, I'm working on one of your pizzas. I'm working on one of your pieces today. So tired I forgot I don't have the day off today, but I have the day off tomorrow. Nice. Dang, we got a lot of watch streaks around here. Good so far, hand doesn't hurt as much anymore. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad your hand isn't hurting as much. As in my baby, indeed, indeed. Yeah, so we're working on 2 comms today. We got one for Pudding, and then we got this one for Taffy over here. Happy to know such an ardent friend and artist. Aw, thank you. It's very nice. Now not working. Tomorrow I'll be cycling. Working. The cycle is never ending. I misread that. Was working. Now not working. Tomorrow I'll be working. The cycle is never ending. Gotcha. Cut it on the stupid deep freezer. Oof. Oof. It's not fun. Oh boy. Got to ask, what are you working on today? Well, great question. You know what? Come over here with me. Come over here. It's right over here. Here, I'll point it out for you. It's right there. Hey, La, welcome in. Okay, hang on. We'll wait until people are out of ads, and then we will do a quick little roll call. Alright, let's see, make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh, wait. I gotta turn on some channel points. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, I gotta turn on some stuff. Let's see, gotta turn on save reminder. Focus redeem will be back on. Song redeems will be back on. Should be everything. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Stream manager. All right, let's do a quick little roll call. Say hello to everybody here in chat. Let's see. We got Photogenic. Hello, Winter, Linny, Pudding, Manny Moon. Welcome in. Hello, Mama Bear, Lupus, Buck. I did say hi. Hello. Ryder. Hello, Lex. Welcome in. Hey, Fox. Out of here. Hello, hello. Taffy. Yes, hello. And I believe that is everyone here. Sick. Yeah, song redeems are in here as well. Please number change. I don't plan on it. Alrighty, alright. It's devious from Twitch. That's so cringe. So many watch streaks. I know. It's almost like you guys like me or something. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get to work, shall we? Let's get to work. Happy to watch magic happen. I'm happy to be here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Many watch streaks. All the watch streaks. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Even likes bird watching these days. SMH is crazy. Anime convention going on near me and I can't get to it. Oh, that's so lame. It really reminds me I gotta get to work on putting some prints together. There's a local anime convention near where I'm at that I want to go to, but I need to get some prints all prepped so I can apply. And I haven't done that. I've been working on commissions. Partially lurking while I write? No problem. This is a work stream. This is a stream where people come in and enjoy my company while I yap and work and do their own projects. So no problem. Prints? Yep. I'm trying to get some fandom prints drawn up so I can print them out and sell them at a local convention. But I haven't gotten the chance to work on any of them. Obsessed with how you draw muscles. Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of work into them, especially because I had to learn how to draw men for my job. Look so strong. We love strong. We do indeed. We do, you do, we do. And I love when big men are able to hold your entire body with one hand. That is very hot to me. Like, that is a whole hand covering the entire back. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yes. Hot. Hot. That's hot. Last time you drew Jason Todd and his big ass thighs. Listen, it's canon. It's canon. I had to draw his big ass thighs. Thighs you still shrunk. I made them too big. Too big. Maybe a lady kisser, but overly large men, especially with a little bit of pudge, makes me question it. That's what I'm saying, dude. They could have been bigger. Yeah, they could have been. However, I have to keep it somewhat reasonable. Hang on. How big are his forearms are about the size of his bicep. Thank you again for my commission, Pelly. Everyone loved it. I'm very happy that you loved it. I, not gonna lie, went off on that piece. I went off. Defunk the pistol that you paid for. This punk, this feeling that you stayed for. In time, I want to be your best friend. Then on the West End. But boy, you better come too. I know you're gonna come too. There we go. Trap. There you go. I'm gonna make this piece my laptop background and the kids will ask all the questions I won't answer. Slay! The great communicator. The penetration, the gender of a generation. Now, I was requested that Halson here get his tummy. His rightfully received tummy, because he should have been fat! He should have been fat! That's what I'm saying! Should have been fat. He should have been. I get it, six-packs are colloquially attractive, but he should have been fat! He should have been fat. He is a bear. He should have looked like a bear. Last Polycom hung on my wall and I got a lot of compliments. Yippee! Rather cut it a pillow than a stick. That's what I'm saying! Let's see. Let's get some anatomy references up in here. I love how I type in fat body type and none of these people are fat. Nothing like a giant chunky tree to climb up on, that's what I'm saying! Hey, Horizon, welcome in, dude. When I need you. Banger song. Banger. Okay. Let's adjust this a little bit. I don't want it to like. I want it to be a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. Thought this was a chill stream while getting feral already. I never said this was a chill stream. Okay, let's see. Let's fix this head placement because I think that's gonna make his head too long. Yes. Made yourself feral. Looking down. Axie, hello! Hey, Gilgy, welcome in. This is what happens, chat, when I zoom in and get too particular about the details. The anatomy is all wrong. Do yourself a favor, chat. Make sure to keep your perspective wide so you don't accidentally get too ingrained in details. I'm just rambling. Hello. Hey, Inquisition Scout, welcome in. What would your reaction be if you created a poster design for a client based on what we discussed, and he sends a whole ass essay through ChatGPT saying what was wrong with it? Refund and don't work with them. Thanks for the tip, Ellie, of course. If somebody decided to be, quite frankly, an ass about stuff and do anything in their power to come up with why they hate something, especially if they wrote it with AI, I'd be like, cool, I don't want to work with you anymore. I'm gonna move on. Hey, Galaxy, welcome in. Let's see. But, scusi. He needs to be wider, but I don't know how to make him wider. How do I make you wider? Yeah, that's it. That's how we do it. We out here. There we go. No frickin' way. They released the trailer for Toy Story 5? Jeez. Not only did we get the character trailer and reveal trailer and the dev talk for season 5 of Marvel Rivals. Also, Toy Story 5 trailer just got released. They are making another one, yes. I'm not super happy about it, but it's like, whatever. There we go. Halston should also have a beard, but that's a personal preference. Alright? He should be hairy. I don't care if he's an elf. He should be hairy. You know what? I like your brain again. Do you want a beard? Do you want a bearded Halston for your commission pudding? This is entirely up to you. 102 wasn't bad. I heard it could have been better as a TV show, but it wasn't terrible. Tempting? I'll keep drawing. If you decide you want a beard, let me know. Okay, and then he's also gonna have his other hand creeping up and caressing the face because we love a man who yearns! We love a man who yearns! We love a man who yearns! Yes, chat hydration check. Thank you, Photogenic. We love a man who yearns! Let's see, how do I... He yearns, he's hairy, he's chubby, he's perfect, that's what I'm saying! We love a man who yearns. So down bad for his partner, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying! Ugh! Ah! Ah! Love to see it. You love to see it. How do I... Okay. Hand... How do... I need a reference. Okay. That can go in my pose reference board. Minute I joined, I got whisked away to take care of an 80+ box shipment. Oof. Oof. Hey, Law, welcome back then. Nothing more hot than a guy built like a semi-truck proudly saying, I love my wife. That's what I'm saying, dude! Need to commission you again, but the new apartment is so expensive. I shall save. Please save money. Please save. New apartment is more important than artwork. How's everyone? How are you, Pally? I'm doing great, Law. Just working, hanging out with my buddies. I made some new friends yesterday, which was super fun. Let's see. How do I... Okay, hang on. I need the angle. Okay, let's work with this here. Yeah, there we go. And then... Make sure the forearm is a decent size. Straight up, my husband was a muscle man when I met him, and now he's a massive teddy bear, and while we both need to lose some pounds, I don't mind a big teddy bear. That's what I'm saying. His poor new friends. Hey! Rude! Nah, they're another artist friend in the community, recommended to me by a mutual friend. Basically, it's like friends meeting friends. But I got to hang out with them yesterday. We played 2 rounds of Peak, and it was such a blast, because it turns out we have a lot in common, and we were just yapping and hanging out, and it was actually a blast. New apartment, utilities, internet, and rent will be like $1,600 a month. Oof. Oof. That was like my apartment back in Hawaii. Well, back in Hawaii it was $2,000 a month. Girl, how? I had a really good I had a really good paying job. It was actually because of that I was able to move, because I had a lot of money saved up. Oh, what did you used to do? I was a reservation supervisor at a boating company. I actually, my pay was actually still considerably low. I was on the salary. I was at 44K a year. Probably be a commune one, please. I'm back. I want it so bad. I'm right where you left me. But yeah, I was do you tell that so interesting? Basically, I worked for a boating company out in Hawaii that specialized in taking people out on boating tours. Like, we would go take people out to snorkel, go look at sea life, like stuff like that, go explore caves. And so basically, if anyone was calling the store to get a tour reserved so they could get on a boat, they would call me. So I handled that. I also talked to vendors. I talked to other touring companies. I talked to other booking companies, all to make sure everything ran smooth. I was basically admin for this company. I was also like the second most powerful person in the company. I was right under the owners of this boating company. I used to be at the same company. I used to work on the boat. Like, I was a deckhand. I would help the captain with tying the boat. I would tie lines. I would handle guests. I would help them board and stuff like that. I would scout out for like marine life, like dolphins or whales. I would sometimes get in the water with guests to help them out. I was trained in lifeguards, like stuff like that. That was all really cool, and it was a fun job. I absolutely adored it. And then I got hit by a car. When I was hit, it broke my leg, obviously, and I can't stand on a boat when I have a broken leg. And the company that I worked for loved me. I did a really good job. All the people really liked me. And so they were like, oh, well, how about this? We want to keep you on, but obviously you can't work on a boat. We have a work from home reservationist position that you can do instead. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then by the time my leg was fully healed and my physical therapist said I was able to get back on a boat, I was like, oh, hey, if you guys want me back on a boat, then I'm good to go. And my bosses basically looked at me and was like, yeah, but we really like you as a reservationist. I was really good at my job, so they kept me on. They eventually promoted me to supervisor, and I was the second person in the company. Answered for a whale watching company, answering phones for a while. It wasn't bad, very involved. It was actually a great job. And it also paid really well, and I was able to work from home for a good chunk of my time, which is why I was able to do art and streaming a lot while I was living in Hawaii, because I was technically on the clock. So I was working while I was doing other stuff. Yeah, those people were incredibly nice. I absolutely loved them. But I like all the good things, they must come to an end, because eventually they decided they wanted to have an actual storefront for the company. So they wanted people to like physically come in to reserve boating tours. So they didn't want to have a at-home position anymore. So they terminated the at-home position, and I worked in an office building for a little bit, which wasn't my favorite, not gonna lie. It wasn't my favorite thing. And so it was after that I was like, okay, I'm gonna fully start saving money and move out. So that's what I did, and now I moved back to the mainland. I did have great colleagues. I miss them dearly. They were all really nice people. Didn't you find that exact car after it hit you? I think so. I think I did. I was driving around shortly after the accident in my own car, and I found a car that had a missing side view mirror, because remember, I broke off the side view mirror with my body when I was hit, and smeared turquoise, the color of my moped, paint all over the side of it. So it was way after the police had already closed the case. So I was like, unless I really want to press charges, then I can report them. But it's also like my insurance covered all of my medical expenses. I was basically fully healed, and I had a great job now. So it's like there wasn't really a point for me to like fully press charges or open up the investigation again. So I just kind of let it slide. But yeah, Hawaii is a small island. This arm, I don't like the placement. Is that better? I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. What was your office fit? Because I was in Hawaii, I was in a shorts and a company t-shirt. Basically a island tuxedo. Christ, Valley even threw it. I'm fine. I'm honestly good. Like, I'm totally fine. Taking a sledgehammer to a car before, don't worry about it. Hey, Alec, welcome in. Small island and a 50-50 football team. Yeah. I'm fine, has metal and like, yeah, exactly. It's reinforced. I'm good. Applaud your kind spirit. I'm happy you're in a good position and let it go without bad feelings about it. I mean, yeah. It's just at the time. I mean, we never found out who it was during the actual accident. So I couldn't really have hard feelings because I was like, I genuinely don't know who did it. So I was annoyed. I was ticked off, obviously, because freaking my leg broke. Not only my leg broke, but my two fingers in my right hand, my drawing hand, were broken and unusable for a while. That was annoying. But I was fine afterwards. I fully recovered. I have not full movement. I have most of my movement and everything. The only thing that has remained is my pointer finger on my right hand still cannot bend. So, hey Rubes, thanks for the big stretch. Appreciate it. Stretch. Oh boy. Whew. All right. Hey yo, how goes comms? Comms goes good. We're just yapping. Built of titanium before taking a car with her face. See, you know it. Yeah, as a kid, I tried to do a backflip into a pool and I missed. And I hit my head and scraped my back on the side of the pool. And I did not notice until 2 hours later. So. Pelly kick someone, it'll hurt, but it's fine. She can really only reach your shins. Hey! Hero was thinking I got up to mischief. I was a wild kid. If you ever go back to Hawaii, you should watch a Hawaiian Rainbow Warriors game. I think I offhandedly watched a few. Whenever I would go visit bars with some of my friends, they would have some games on. Yeah, but Pelly also has wings, so true. My leg is reinforced for kicking my boss and it's on broken kneecaps and setting Axie to the moon. We shall eat the moon. Mischief. My most memorable mischief is when I punched a screen door. Slay. Yeah, my most memorable mischief is when I tried to vault a concrete pole and bashed my head face first into the concrete while wearing braces. So that is why I have the scar on my lip, in real life and on my PNG tuber. That is real. That is an actual scar that I have. Yeah, I was wearing braces at the time, and I slammed my head face first into concrete, and so there was an indent of my braces in my top lip, and there is still a permanent scar from that. There we go. We won't worry too much about the leg anatomy. We'll say she's just, like, leaning hard on Halson's big old tibbies. Tibbies! Because that's all I need. And this was a request. This was a request from Pudding themselves. So I gotta add it. Hang on, I gotta see if I can pull up the tail reference. No? Alright. Is there... Okay. Big ol' biddy's thick! Actually, let's flip this to look a little bit more like they're caressing Halson. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Baby, gonna go get food. Sounds great, Winter. Thank you for unintentionally introducing me to Laufey. You're welcome. You're welcome. And you're writer. Cool. That'll play after this one. For being the second child, I wasn't as chaotic as it could have been. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Whoop! She's been telling Valentine's Day vibe. She is. My girl in red. I've never felt more cottagecore lesbian in my life. Valid. So tempted to request Doja Cat. Sometimes I'm so stereotypical. Do it. You won't. Coward. Think we'll be getting another dispatch stream soon? My plan is to stream all 4 remaining episodes on Thursday. Hopefully. Thursday is looking like the plan. How dare you call me a coward? I'll call you a coward. All I want. What are you gonna do about it, coward? What does TAV stand for, like our little guys in BG3? TAV is the nickname given by the developers to the stand-in for the player character. That's basically your, like, that's your default name. And it is short for Gustav, which is the director's dog. Only downside is that a lot of songs I have saucy lyrics. I don't care. Look crazy! Hello, welcome in. Yes, it is the placeholder name. I'm gonna do it. Mama Alec didn't raise no coward. Didn't raise a bitch! Then I'm not stupid, but that's so cute. Nah, you're not stupid. It's very specific. I got discovered. Well, it's your first time in chat, so of course I discovered you. Hello, welcome in. There we go. Juicy? Alright. Alright, added to queue. Put you in some good 90s rap. Cream by Wu-Tang. Done and done. Hello, how are the fair folks and things alike? You're doing pretty good, Lacrozy. Hey, Pally, what you working on? Great questions over here. There you go. In case you didn't see it. Pally, I went to a convention with family over the weekend. I got Sam Vincent's autograph. Dude, that's sick. It's too ding-dang cold. Hello, Golden. Welcome in. Sorry it's cold wherever you're at. For me, it's like, it is mid-70s. It is warm. Think I missed it, Pally? No worries. I got you. It's over there. Pudding, if you are still here.
Pally, please come back to Earth. Your friends miss you.
Thank you, Scrub. Pudding, question. How's this posing looking? Oh wait, shoot. I gotta finish freaking Tav's arm. Tav's arm is missing. Oh, where's Tav's arm gonna be? Probably on the bicep. She is armless. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. Why does this sound like a song that would appear in Yakuza? Where did you put the arm in the missing spare parts box? What? English? My goodness. Spare parts box. Jeez. Guys, I think we're witnessing a friendship happening in real time with Ryder and out of here. Gotta make it the claws. There we go. Oh my god, it is Law. You're so right. Maybe not perfectly, but it was for a second. There we go. Pudding, if you are still here, how is this pose looking? Loving it? Yippee! Any edits or changes to the posing that we want at this point, or am I good to go into more details? Ow! God damn it! Freaking bullshit. Ah! You're good to go? Perfect. Okay, I just saw a tweet saying that the K-pop Demon Hunters was ruled ineligible for the 2026 BAFTAs because they didn't have a qualifying theatrical release. That's so lame. Netflix appealed it, saying that the film's limited event screenings 2 months after its debut should count, and the BAFTAs rejected it. Cringe! That's cringe. With record profits twice. Literally. Yeah, that's cringe. That's cringe. Get that booty booty, she get that plump. Booty booty, yeah. Hey Kane, welcome in. See it from the back, 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 back. See it from the back, 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 back. See it from the back, 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 back. You see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. I could think you like it fat, yeah. Not. No. I'm gonna pull my pants up. I wouldn't say a lie. I'm a limbo. How are you today, though, Pally? Doing good. Just working. I ate that lunch. Yeah, dirty booty. Let's do Hassan's details while I got him. Ow! Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Hey, Rain. Hello. Hello. Sat in my room and avoiding a certain family that's here. I saw the Pally dedicated. Decided to pop in. Well, I'm glad to offer some English. Some distraction. Okay. This, like, I had no idea how to draw the eyes, so this is just gonna be blacked out. Like, I don't even care. So locked in, that was so loud, sorry. Yeah, booty, yeah. If you can see it from the front, just plainly see it from the back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. And so you can see it from the front, just wait to see it from the back. We need to adjust some anatomy here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Ain't that lunch? Yeah, naughty booty. Yeah. Because Turning Red and Luca were nominated. That's lame. No way you can draw with damn arms of yours. Hey, Dade. Hello, Date Audio. How's it going, buddy? Hello. How's it going, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you up? How you doing? What you up to? Freezing, but good. Fair. Yes, it's like super cold everywhere else. I have so many people over on the East Coast who said that it's snowing, and then over here it's in the 70s. That's not a valid excuse when those weren't released in theaters until after the debut, given because of the pandemic. I'm on my way to you. Date Audio will be real in 50 minutes. It's snowing here this morning. Dude, that's crazy. Cram it belly and listen to greatness. I'm working though. I'm working though. I'll go work. Scout fact. I am 500 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Start running. Sun is on its last legs here in Germany. Yeah, it was like stupid cold here for a while. And then it suddenly just started warming up again. Just like, sure, okay, why not? Just got back. Why are you approaching me? I'm approaching rapidly, Lenny. Start running. 35 degrees Fahrenheit and it's hella windy. Thank you for the big stretch cane. Oh, I was shrimping. Hydration check. Thank you, Kate. Oh boy. Where's she approaching? Does she cross oceans? Yes. Be afraid. I used to work on a boat. I have connections. Let's fix this. Yeah, there we go. Get me off this island. Very lightly snowing outside, but it melts before it hits the ground. Ah, gotcha. Pelly will simply walk across the ocean floor. Exactly. The ocean lamb. There we go. Does he have a braid on his... Yes, yes he does. Come on. Thank you. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. This is to ensure minor stream fatigue. I appreciate that, Kane. Thank you. Yeah, especially because I got another stream later today that I'm doing with friends. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. Doubler stream today? Indeed, yes. Eris is having me on. We're playing some Dead by Daylight later today. Man, you guys are requesting, like, no joke. Love to see it. I love new music. DVD Yes, English. DVD shenanigans, yes. We recently learned that 2v8 mode is back. And so Eris dropped everything and is like, hey, we're doing this now. Yo, yo, what up, chicken butt? What's up, Vog? How's it going, dude? Oh, boy. Finally, she's talking normal. That's me. Okay, let's see. My daughter got home just now and she brought a bag of microwave popcorn with Stranger Things flavor. The hell is Stranger Things flavor? Okay. Now let's see. Let's get some tattoos on this guy. Under Recondine. Let's see. There you go. Okay. There we go. That's the side profile I was looking for. Thank you, online forums. What's up with y'all? Just working. How's it going with you, buddy? Scoozy. Let's see. That's that. Just finished up some recordings. Nice. Are they spicy? Are they good? Are they spicy recordings, or are they just recordings for YouTube's? Oh, thank you, Dade. Ooh. Now that's a song. Thank you. Tuggy, you need a belch toggle at this point. The problem is I will not be able to react fast enough. I have thought about putting a counter on, like, that people can just, like, do, like, exclamation point burp, and it'll just count how many times I've done that during a stream, but I couldn't figure it out. I mean, wait, I'm super wholesome. Yeah, wholesome. Just get rid of the W in that, and we're good. Burp counter one. I'm trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. The tech is too complicated for me. I can't figure it out. I'm sorry. VOD flog in the audios, please. Stream Elements can do this. I know. I've been trying to figure out. It's very complicated, and I can't figure it out. I've watched so many tutorials about it, and I can't figure it out. It is hard, because it won't let me. It won't let me do anything. I've been trying to put... I put it together the way that all these tutorials are making me do it, and it won't let me. It doesn't work. Dade, shut up. It literally won't work. I'm very pissed about it. Here we go. Rain, I appreciate it. The problem is I've used every single tutorial. It literally just won't let me. It literally just won't let me. I don't know what to tell you. It just won't happen. It's not in the stars, apparently. Because of tiny arms. Shut up! You should have a tiny arm redeem. I hate that. Someone with tech blessing to come be in your presence when you try. I guess. I don't know. I'll see if I can get somebody who knows IT stuff to help me out with it. Yeah, there we go. Used to be a Stream Elements code guru. I could maybe help. Potentially. I might hit you up with that, Dade. That might be nice. I don't know. It legitimately won't let me. I'll set it up in the proper way and I'll be like, nah. Like legit coded widgets for them? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I'll keep you posted. I'll probably try again another time soon. And if for some reason it's still not working, then I'll just show up in your DMs, Dade, like, Dade, help! Help! Please! Help! Help me, please! I shrunk the pally even more. Please. Still tiny arm problem, so I don't know if it'll work. Never living that down, am I? There we go. Never. Yeah. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Date, I need your big strong arms. I joke that she's short, but Pelly's officially taller than me. I sure am. I am 5'5" now. Now? Yeah, I grew. I sure am still growing. Dade, this rules. Still growing, eating your veggies? I'm eating plenty of veggies. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Joiner is my obsession, and the song is so good. This song rules, actually. I eat veggies. What the fuck? Why aren't I growing? Skill issue. Is that another loop? It probably is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's okay. Date has convinced everyone that I'm 5'9". You are a 4'9". What are you talking about? Oh, squizzy. Okay, I also need your facial scars. Tiny Bog, he's so cute. Itty bitty little guy, he fits in your pocket. Buff Dwarfy. Oh, that's not. What? Huh? Who put a handsome filter on him? Why? Why'd you do that? There you are. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Vogue versus Rey Mysterio, who went in? Great question. Black Mamba. There we go. Alright, that's Halson. That's our boy Halson. Love to see it. Look at this. Look at this yearner. Have a good one, Ryder. Thanks for stopping by. That's a good looking guy. There we go. Oops. Being super good and eating a proper meal right now. Yes! Love to see it. There we go. Okay. Pudding, also double checking. Is he going to be in his default outfit or did you want something else for him? The yearner. The yearner. Okay, let's get Tav down to like hair and features. The yearner. Nick, I mean, right, these big ass horns. Let's do it on a different layer so I don't give myself an aneurysm. I believe we talked about shirtless, so I think it was this guy on camp outfit. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Right, of course he has to be shirtless. Gotta show off the titties. Who do you think I am? Cheap whore? No. That man is sluttied. Sluttied out. That's what I'm saying. Movies. Indeed, indeed. Don't cover them up, slut. Okay. Think I am a cheap whore? I'm an expensive whore. Exactly. That's why I take 20 commissions at a time, because I'm greedy and expensive. There we go. Thursday by Espa. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna be in between them both. For a second I hear Pelly say and Lena type. Yep. Should be expected by now, honestly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sexual spectrum people are always audibly the horniest people you'll meet. This is expected. I'm just whack about fictional characters. That's my thing. Got to Act 3 with this tab, then Cypher didn't want to finish the act, so we started a new game. Karen will never see Epilogue Halson. No! Oh, that's so lame. Finish it anyway. Finish it anyway. Coward. Finish it anyway. But fictional men. Mm-hmm. There we go. Much better. Okay, amen, but if you put me in a room with Clark Kent and never leave. Let's see if I can do something. Where's all the hairstyles? Oh, ArtStation. God bless. Yes! Ah, that's all the models. Yes! 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 It's Gortash. Where's all the... There it is. Okay. Yes! There it is! Perfect. That's the exact hairstyle I was looking for. Moving my shoulders in my chair, lol, like that one gif of Zoe and Bobby doing the same, listening to Soda Pop. Oh yeah, slay. Oh, Golden, this is a peak choice. I'll love to see it. Okay, this is exactly the hairstyle I was looking for. God bless! Hey, luckily for me, well, yeah. Got a braid. So, because we're talking about celebrity crushes, Kat Dennings and the Yellow Ranger from Mighty Morphin. Good choices. God forgive it, a girl take care of her elders. That's insane. God forbid a girl help. So there's the senior citizens. Celebrity crushes isn't really something I really subscribe to. It's probably just because I prefer knowing somebody before I make an opinion on how I like them. But out of like seeing attractive people, freaking blanking on what's his name. That's so fun. There we go. I love how this song sort of sounds like Daft Punk. Is Chris Evans controversial? Is that what's happening? I'm out of the loop. But I'm also like completely not. I'm like completely not in the loop when anybody is like, oh, you can't like this actor anymore, because frankly, I don't give a shit. Unless there is like a legitimate reason for an actor to not be like somebody to really support, then I genuinely don't give a shit. Like, I'll be completely honest, I don't mind Chris Pratt. I think Chris Pratt is actually a pretty genuinely good actor. He's just said his opinions publicly, and people didn't agree with that. And so, therefore, people are like, no. I don't care about people's opinions. I don't care about how other people feel about that guy. I think he's a pretty good actor. What did Chris Pratt do again? Be Christian. So. Bikes! Hello, welcome in! Do you like Chris Pratt because he's Star-Lord, or do you like Star-Lord because he's Chris Pratt? I liked Star-Lord before Chris Pratt. I watched a cartoon with him. I watched Earth's Mightiest Heroes as a kid, and he was in it, Star-Lord, and I was like, oh, I like this guy. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. And then I watched Guardians of the Galaxy, the movies, and I was like, yep, that's my boy. Chris Pratt as Star-Lord is actually really good. James Gunn and him are a great combo, because James Gunn knows how to play to Chris Pratt's strengths as an actor. Gunn knows how to write the Guardians while the rest who seems to hate them. Yes. No, I fully agree. It's a difference in directing styles. The Russos, they did good. They did really good for how the MCU is. They're not the best director. And I frankly not a fan of how they're portraying the Avengers lately. I don't know. It's kind of just the fault of Marvel in general. Like, Marvel has kind of just fumbled the ball a lot when it comes to their newest series and movies and stuff like that. And the Russos, I genuinely believe, are part of the problem. Not a fan of them either. Yeah, they're okay. They're good. They made the MCU what it is today, for better or for worse. Disparaging about his ex-wife and their son. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it's like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like separating the art from the artist. At the end of the day, Chris Pratt is hired to play a role, and he plays the roles good. I don't really care about his personal life. They're not my least favorite or even most hated directors, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, exactly. Like they're okay. They're decent directors. They do their job good, kind of. Okay. Good big old belly. Got big old belly. My days of following celebs are over. I never really cared for celebrities, to be completely honest. There was one time I went to visit my family for Christmas, and my sister was like, "Oh, did you hear that one thing that Blake Lively did?" And I was like, "I genuinely don't care." Daniel Farrens or you Bowl? I am not familiar with them. Only celebs I'm following recently are Cat Science and Sabrina Carpenter. I'm just like, I don't need to know everything about this person. They do things that I'm interested in, sure, but like, you know. Got a mail from Disney Plus that they're raising their prices and they'll cost $50 more than last year. Yeah, seriously. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Twitch for legal reasons, that is a joke. And YouTube. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Okay. Slay! Oh, this outfit looks so good. Okay. I love how in this image of the elegant robe, the Tav's butt is clipping through it. Although I will say I don't get the hyper on Timothy Chalamet. Pretty white boy at the end of the day. Daniel Farrens made several movies about real tragedies, Nicole Brown Simpson's murder and the Sharon Tate, English, but made them with a supernatural spin and just really disgusting, and you both directed the Postal movie and it's just a joke all around. That's lame. Liked him in Dune, but I don't really see as much of the hot guy. I think Robert Pattinson is much harder. Like Batman and Mickey 17, he's so hot. Robert Pattinson is a gem. I love that actor. Oh man. Ah! Oh no! No! Damn it! Ah! God damn it! I put so much effort into these legs and they look so good, but I'm gonna have to cover them up with the dress. No! That's so sad. I gotta hide them. No! This is genuinely devastating. No! Leg slip it. Leg slip it. Leg slip it. Like it? Like, really? Leg slip it? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We're so back. You know what? There's a giant cut in the side because I said so. Because I said so. We're so back, chat. We're so back. They're great legs. I don't want to hide them. Dude, for the girls and the queers, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not gonna make you hide those legs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pudding. Thank you, Pudding. You have done me a great service today. Gonna get a tiny bit of booty in here too. You know what? Let's make it let's make it sexy. Let's make it sexy. Get a little bit of booty cheek in here. Little taste of booty, exactly. As a treat. As a treat. Saw TikTok today, someone shading clothing and being like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And everyone in the comments was like, the lion does not concern themselves with the light source and where the hell that falls on the folds. That's so real. That is so real. The lion does not concern himself with a light source. Yes. Perfect. Ah, delicious. Delicious. There we go. I love those lion does not concern themselves with memes. No, it's so funny. Tiny bit of boobage as well. As a treat. I'm allowed to make sexy art. That is what I am paid to do. As a treat, exactly. This art will be the death of me. Good, suffer. There we go. Slay! Slay! Okay, now the real question is, how in the frick are these armbands gonna look? Aha! Oh, close-ups, my beloved. Okay. They're just golden swirls. Yeah, but I wanted to be particular. Ah, somebody drew them from the exact angle I was looking for. God bless. Revamp but not safe for work whip I made like 3 years ago, and oh my god, the difference in anatomy. Sometimes you really do have to put an old and new piece side by side to see the difference. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I can't think of this song in a normal way. Because I remember the internet freaking out about that one fan has been hotel animation, and now I can't think of this in a normal way because I just laugh. That you're gone. Now that you're gone. That would be like, oh my gosh, this is the worst. This is terrifying. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Does remind me, has anyone here been watching Has Been Hotel Season 2? I'm personally not a fan of Has Been, so I will refrain from expressing my opinion, because I know a lot of people here do actually enjoy the show. It's You're gone. Now that you're gone. That being said, I have listened to some of the songs. Some of the songs are legitimate bangers. I love Gravity that came out. I think that's a really, really good song. I'm just not a fan of the show. Like this. What can I take? Now that you're gone. Yeah, Gravity's really good. I very much enjoyed that song. The new song that came out for Nifty, the Clean It Up song, that one's really silly. I really do like that one. Creator put out a tweet saying, wow, I really enjoyed reading Charlie this season. I super related to her, and the public perception has been, wow, Charlie's so stupid now. To be honest, she really is so stupid. Not to play devil's advocate, but I have seen people arguing that, like, one of Charlie's character flaws is that she acts without thinking and doesn't think actions out, and people are mad at her for doing that. So it's like, she's a flawed character and people are mad at her for being flawed. From what I've seen, again, I haven't seen the show, so I can't properly offer my opinion or critique. But yeah, it's whatever. Don't look, Charlie. I mean, I was seeing way worse stuff on the internet. I love that clip, yeah. Not a good argument. She keeps doing the same exact mistake repeatedly. Fair. Yeah. I mean, that's why I say I can't offer, like, I can't stand by that argument, because it's just what I've seen. Like, I haven't watched the show myself. Even now. Okay, this one I'm honestly freehanding because I don't understand how this works. There we go. Don't look, Charlie. Is that it? I've seen way worse stuff on the internet, man. Smiling Friends, though, actually goes hard. I freaking love that show. My friend that loves the show has been talking poorly about it. It's a sign that it's got some flaws. I want to enjoy it, but it's just been so Yeah. I am happy for the show for what it is. An indie pilot that got picked up by a large studio and is getting the funding and the creative freedom that it needs to be what the creator wants it to be. That I am happy about. I am very happy that that is how that turned out. I, however, do not like the show. But I don't flaw that. I mean, I don't flaw that as a consequence, or I don't say that's a problem the show of the show. I personally just don't like it. I'm not gonna be the person to dogpile and be like, oh, everyone hates the show. The show's terrible. It's like, no, I just personally don't like it. I'll never yuck somebody's yum. I don't like the general public's view of something to be my own when I haven't seen the show and able to make my own thing. Yeah. Personally, like Hell of a Boss better than Has Been, but I do think the show could definitely better. Jersey is now reacting to all the Marvel Rivals buffs and nerfs that they announced earlier today. Did they nerf Jeff? They haven't released the nerfs yet. They've only released the buffs. I'm sure they'll be doing a nerf buff promo maybe either tomorrow or Thursday, because season 5 releases on Friday. Oops. Do you think that Helva and Has Been are roughly equivalent? Yeah. I've seen a few clips of Hell of a Boss. And there are some funny moments, I agree. Like, I think some of the jokes are actually pretty well done. But again, not really my cup of tea. Wait, Friday already? Yep. Stolas and Blitz is definitely questionable at times. I've heard that that's kind of fan servicey, and not a lot of people are really enjoying that. But again, not my place, so I haven't watched the show. Season 2 of Has Been so far has been one of those sections where they are trying to build up for something big. I know season 3 got greenlit for Has Been, so it's entirely possible that they're trying to fully, like, lead into season 3 as maybe a finale. So I don't blame them for, like, trying to do a lot of build-up. Also, Pudding, I freaking love this song. One scene nearly made me cry. Aw. Definitely gives make it malama for the a malama for the shippers. Yeah. Problems with toxicity. I like it for the representation, but not for much else. Fair. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good for Tav. Actually, I should double check where tieflings have their ridges. Huh. Temptation. I'm trying to see if there are like ridges on the shoulders that would be visible. There you go. Tempted to toss in an next Speed 33 song, but it's 11 minutes long. Do it, coward. You won't. Who cares? Also, I'm really hoping for Expedition 33 to win Game of the Year. Purely to piss people off. Temptation. I've seen so many people being like, oh no, Arc Raiders has to win. I'm like, the game with the AI voices? No. And it's an extraction shooter. Who gives a shit? Aha! I will say it does contribute to the problem that nearly every male-and-male relationship in mainstream media is coded to be. Like, they're either both one of them is super aggressively masked and there are anger problems or something to that degree that they direct on to the other partner because they don't want to talk about it. Ugh. Are creators really? Yeah, that's what, like, I mean, to be fair, all I've seen is just, like, one guy being like, oh, you gotta vote for Arc Raiders. Because obviously that should win because multiplayer games are so rare. It's like, what are you talking about? Hello, Link? Pudding, can you tell me the name of the song? Because that link isn't working for some reason. Did you get one guide? I might have. I love the attention to details that they put into tiefling bodies in Baldur's Gate. Like, these are all so good. Und wie hatte mehr? There you are. There we go. Added to the queue. Thank you, Pudding. Appreciate it. Nothing with AI should be winning. It should be automatically disqualified, but then again, can't ask for the moon, apparently. Yeah, I think at least they should get some kind of, like... I do hope that they aren't considered as heavily just because of that. Like, maybe the judges can be like, yeah, like, you're gonna be considered, but you're not gonna get a whole lot of it just because of this aspect of your game. Please change this. But I did not think it was that good to win Game of the Year. Like, hello, yeah. The only reason that it was, like, really gaining traction is because of Bungie's marathon that was going on at the same time, which that was a whole can of worms. And so a lot of people, their attention was brought over to Arc Raiders because it was the other extraction shooter that was coming out at the time. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, like, freaking, did you guys see that Marathon got referred to as Art Raiders for a while because they were stealing so many people's artwork? Uses AI? Yeah. There's no voice acting in Arc Raiders. All the voices are AI generated. Which is why Nomad refuses to play it. But yeah, in case you guys weren't familiar with what happened with Bungie, with Marathon got really, really popular because of its art direction. Like, you ask anybody back when it was super popular at the time, and like a good chunk of people who were excited about Marathon were excited about its art direction because it has such a cool look to it. It looks very original, very interesting. The style is just fascinating. And so, thank you, Pudding. So basically, like, people were like, oh yeah, this art direction is great, and Bungie would talk about the art direction and be like, oh yeah, this is something we've developed for a long time. We wanted to make sure that this game looked as good as we wanted it to be. Until a little bit into development, or actually production, like they had already released the alpha for people to play, one artist came forward and said, "Hey, this is my entire portfolio in this game. My entire portfolio in this game. Every single asset that they used was stolen from this one particular artist. Without credit, without pay, and it took the artist actually saying something out loud for people to notice." And there were some doubts, like people being like, "Oh yeah, it's just like similar styles and such, you can't really say that." No, the artist put an Easter egg in their artwork of being like, "Yeah, this is mine. I thought it would be funny if I put loss in the art." Like, you can find a hidden loss panel meme in the asset. It was in the game. It was in the game. You could literally find loss in the game because they just ripped it straight from this artist's portfolio. It was crazy. And it was because of that, Marathon got delayed inevitably, or like indefinitely. As far as I can tell, Bungie has reached out to the artist and they're working out a deal, either to change their art direction, which I doubt they'll do, or to get that artist on development so they can actually use it, which I am hoping is going to be the case. Yeah, no, it was gross. That's why Marathon was referred to as Art Raiders for a good while. Okay, are her earrings visible from this angle? Yeah, no, it was shocking, and a lot of people weren't. And Bungie already had a problem with stealing assets. Like, even for Destiny, there were some aspects of the game that are just straight ripped. So it's literally just like, freaking, how do you keep getting away with this? Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, and there is a nose piercing. There we go. Things I like about Arc Raiders is that the devs who make the game were fired from Battlefield, and Battlefield came out, they censored Arc Raiders in text chat, so the devs of Arc Raiders started censoring their titles. No, I saw that! That was so funny! Like, they released a promo image and the title was just censored. It's so funny. I love when devs are petty. I find it hilarious. Clarification, I like when AAA game studio devs are petty, because it's just pointless. I'm really hoping that we have some like really good games like Expedition 33 and other games that have fantastic soundtracks. So whenever we get the orchestral performance at the Game Awards, it's just like, oh, ah. Love the Peak devs too. They're actually engaged in the community. They're so fun. I love them. I'm actually curious. Does this probably means that Marvel Rivals is gonna get a nomination for something? Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Marvel Rivals is a game I need. You should get it. It's free. Oh, right, it's this fit. Oh, that's so freaking funny. It's what? Yeah, it's free. There's in-game purchases, but it's a free game. Pudding, question, do you want the arm braces on Halsin as well? Or just the skirt? What if my laptop might explode if I download it? It is a large game. It's like over 100 gigabytes now. Let's give them the braces. Copy. Yeah, it's 100 gigabytes. It's a big ass game. Can I zoom in? No, I cannot. Cool. You will also need a graphics card, yes. Okay, let's do this on another layer so I don't bork anything up. God, the electric guitar. Ah! Yeah, it's a pretty graphics intense game. Here we go. Love the soundtrack so much. It's a freaking banger, dude. Oh, God, English. Can request 2 songs by the same artist on the redeem. 1 song at a time, please. You can request another song on the next time the redeem comes up. But 1 song at a time, please. Need to play Marvel Rivals one day purely for the caked up men. I mean, the riveting gameplay. Of course it's Thought Squad. I see you, Lenny. I love the whiplash that we're going to be getting from this. Emma Frost, though. They gave her thigh jiggle physics, y'all. Only the riveting gameplay and nothing else. No, definitely not for a Gambit who just got announced. Who looks fantastic, by the way. He looks so freaking good. He looks so good. He looks so good. Ah! Man service is equally amazing as the femme service on the game. They know how to cater to their audience. Gambit. Pally, I might hype you up in that case when I do it. Cool. Yeah, do it. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to scroll up. I have Marvel Rivals, and I'm putting together a donathon, and I might make that one of the things I play. Yes, please. Hit me up. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here. What will you do about Thought Squad? I've been listening to her nonstop since Dispatch. I don't blame you. Gambit looks so good in the game. He looks so good. Can I rotate? You, I need to know what this side looks like. There we go. Yep. So Gambit is gonna be first for season 5. He's coming out on Friday, and then Rogue is gonna be the season 5.5 character. Prison's VA through the email. Thought the email for the role was a scam. Did she actually? That's freaking hilarious. She said so in an interview. That's so funny. Love seeing Halson with a big belly, as he deserves. He deserves a big belly. Slay! Pelly, are you playing the next episode soon? The plan is Thursday. The plan is Thursday to play all the other the last 4 episodes. The last 4 episodes, I'm playing them on Thursday. It's just gonna be one big stream. I'm just gonna play all of them. Ask Jiggle, please. Ah, throwback. I love this song. Woohoo! Mojan. Hey, no spoilers. I haven't played 5 yet. Woohoo! And I feel that I made all woohoo. Well, I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. I was about to say play it yourself because I'm not spoiling. Thank you. There we go. All of the time, but I never thought I need you. There we go. Oh, is that Babushka crying outside my door? One sec, chat. I think I have the baby. You want to say hi? Yeah. Oh, I sleepy. No, baby. Yeah. Hang on. I'm sorry. One more time. Yeah. Mwah. There you go, lovey. Want to hang out in my lap? Yeah, there she goes. Alright, cat acquired. She does purr on the mic. She's got a loud ass purr. Scam. Pelly, you can leave now. Okay. Okay. Gotta navigate some things on my desk. Because I used to have my keyboard in my lap, but now I have a cat in my lap, so. Thank you for the save reminder and the layer check. I am on the correct layer, and I just saved. Appreciate it. Hubba buzz. You smell like fish. Why do you smell like fish? Oh, you're very cute. Sorry, chat. I'm super distracted. Babushka's being all precious. Yeah. Oh, you smell like fish. You probably got one of your salmon treats, huh? Yeah, that's what happened. Float on, alright. Oh. Hey. Can't be doing that, Babushka. Yeah. Thank you for the big stretch. Okay, Babushka is no longer in my lap. Instead, she's walking around on my desk. I will stretch, though. Are you comfy there? Yeah. I gotta make a art of a Babushka so I can add it to the gift tuber whenever she's in the room. Thank you for nomming on my finger. Babushka stretch. Nice. Hip, hip. You just gonna vibe on my desk? Alright. More than welcome to sit on my lap, bubs. I feel like it's a lot more comfortable. No? Desk is where it's at? Alright. It's on. And having fun, but it makes me feel so wrong. Yeah, nice and comfy. Nope, wrong layer. There we go. and far, and that makes me feel so gone out of my brain. What do I need to pay you for the babushka toggle to happen now? No. Oh, Pudding, are you still here? You still here, Pudding? Putting Harley and K's on my lock screen. Yippee! How we doing? How we looking? Everything all good? Everything good? Is this a good sketch to work off to where I can clean it up for line art and such? Or is there anything that needs to be changed or edited? This is only the sketch. Yes, this is only the sketch. Pudding knows what it's at. What I'm at. Like, Pudding's commissioned me enough and seen enough of my artwork to know that this is literally just the rough sketch. Looking good? Perfect. Alright. Made a song request redeem a bit ago. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? I sure did. My bad. Stranger by Doja Cat. There we go. Sorry about that, Alec. I commissioned you quite a bit. Mm-hmm. It's okay, you were busy. I was looking after the baby. Yeah, hi, baby. Okay. But I can't, so I will eat with my eyes. What do you guys think my art tastes like? That's a question that I've seen around. What does my art taste like to you guys? Cinnamon and sugar, raspberry sorbet, sweet TV static. We're all out of Pelly art. There's much more comfortable places for you to be, Bubba's. You don't have to lay on my desk. I got a bed right behind me. It's all comfy. So many pillows and a soft blanket. Can hang out there. No? Alright. Tastes like more! Another! I think it would be sweet, but like a pleasant sweet, like a mint iced tea. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you for numbing them on my fingers, Babushka. Thank you for chewing on my finger, too, even though you do not have teeth. So you're just kind of gumming on it. Love raspberry sorbet, and I always want more, so that's my flavor. It's always good looking. It's a caramel apple macarons. That's a particular one. That or mango sorbet, which is lighter in flavor. I love mango sorbet. I freaking love mango sorbet. Probably like a red velvet cinnamon roll. Mmm. Okay, let's get some line art in. I'm gonna hate it, but we're gonna do very thin line art because this is a very detailed piece. Yep. I'm gonna need your energy for this one, chat, because I freaking hate line art. Oh, now you decided to move. Okay, onto the comfortable bed she goes.
Aw, Pally. Focus.
Thank you, Shizu. That was very quiet. Raspberry sorbet is a favorite though because I love the sour twist at the end and my punchy sweetness of straw. Raspberry. English. Jeez. Say drywall. Caramel apple macarons because your art is that type of sweet thing that you think, oh, I have this one. I could have this one for the rest of my life, but it's not something you go around making all the time. Very particular. I like that. Oh, she's making biscuits. Lavushka's making biscuits. I'm a baker. I know my sweets. Ah. Me and the homies hate doing line art. All my homies hate line art. Say probably blue raspberry because everything is mostly blue on your stream. I'll take that. My nails are currently painted blue raspberry blue. Miss Palili's songbird, what did I do? How many times did you go over your line art? I always struggle to get mine perfect. I have a stabilizer on. And my line art, I kind of treat it like a sketch because I hate just doing like the super clean line art. I think it looks bad to me. So thanks, Charlie. Also, what's a stabilizer? It's a specific tool. It's very prominent in Clip Studio. It's basically just like instead of being exactly what your hand is doing, it kind of just like rounds it out. It's a little hard to see, but whenever I'm drawing fast, the pencil is slightly behind where my stylus is. Basically just like it's a little bit of a delay, so it's not exactly what you're drawing. It's just a little bit stabilized. I have a stabilizer on at 10. It can go up to 100. Like this is a stabilizer on at 100. See how it's super delayed and slow and super rounded? Somebody cracked me like a glow stick. All right. I'm gonna call the Bracken from Lethal Company. Yeah, of course. There we go. Oh wait, are cat eyes? treat them a little bit more like cat eyes, so they're technically like this. Or hey, pudding. Pudding, are they round pupils or cat pupils? Round? Okay, perfect. There we go. Nice and dilated too. Pretty thick eyebrows. See now, it's at my stabilizer to 10 and I can see the difference. There you go. There we go. Dilated because looking at beautiful, perfect man. That's what I'm saying. Ah, equal yearning. And chat. Listen. Little tidbit, chat. This tab has that flame neck tattoo. I purposefully did the pause. So I did the pose this way, so I wouldn't have to draw that. Shh, keep that a secret though. Keep it a secret. I don't know, 14 says if again using clip, I'm gonna play with this. Yeah, please do. Have fun with it. Can they match your urn? Can they go urn for urn? That's what I'm saying, dude. Urine maxing. There we go. Band for band. There we go. There we go. That's better. Kinks are cuddling, hand holding, late night talks, and sweet lovable idiocy. There we go. Yep. freak, I whisper to myself at 3 in the morning. And that one screenshot of from Black Swan, the girl coming out into the bathroom, and it just says horror written in lipstick. Kissing, hand holding on weekend strolls, and him sitting in my lap in my arms. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. God, I freaking hate line art. Ugh. This is the worst! No, the way to type there, Pally. I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Line art's a pain, but it usually ends up looking so freaking good. I know, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Especially hate it when animating. God, dude, I'm not looking forward to that. That's why I want to be a storyboard artist. I don't want to have to do clean lines. You kidding me? I did really messy, sketchy line art. It was the one you sent me, wasn't it? Because if it was, then that's like perfectly on theme for the mood you're going for. Jan. Why can't I just skip the whole process of drawing straight to the end? There we go. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do? It's been 2.5 hours. I need lunch, so we're gonna take a quick little BRB. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, and we will be back here in about 10. Sound good, chat? I'm gonna hit a save, and we're gonna hit a quick BRB. I will talk to you guys in a minute. Go get a drink, go eat, go do whatever you need to do. Stand up and stretch if you haven't. Hey, everybody, stand up and stretch. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in a few. Bye-bye. Hey, chat. I'm back. Yes, babushka. She's hearing me clinking my dish around and she thinks it's for her. Yeah, I see you sniffing. Yeah. Oh, you poor little baby. I'm just having some ramen. Running low on food. I gotta go grocery shopping again soon. Obviously, shaped like spam musubi. Yes, absolutely.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hey, you focusing?
Damn. Dream Elements, or not, sound alerts really like Shizu today. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Obviously shaped by spam. I already read that, but yes, it is shaped like spam musubi. Babushka wants to tell us something? No, she wants to tell me something. She's telling me she wants my ramen, which you can't have. This is very spicy, Babushka. Your tummy will not be happy if you try this. Shizu is Zabot's favorite, seriously. Did everyone have a good break? Did you get some food, some drinks, stretch? Everyone better have stretched. Sticky is Lily's favorite, which admittedly is very funny. Speaking of, hey, you guys should check out Shiki's stream coming up this weekend for no reason in particular. Just you should check out Shiki's stream. I think you guys would like it. I did a lot of sriracha this thing. Yeesh. Let's just say a favor was cashed in. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta go commute home. If I come back, I will. But in case I can't have a great rest of the stream. Sounds great, Law. Drive safe. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'll be finishing up my ramen and then we'll get back to work. And then Era should be live in about half an hour for her first half of stream. And then 2 hours after the fact, I will definitely have to dip because I'm going to be part of that stream. Oh. I've got 2.5 hours left, chat. Oh, he's playing Overcooked this weekend? He sure is. Babushka has given up. He might be showing off the thing. I don't know for sure. I'll have to ask him. But you should go support Streaky anyway. He's my bro. We like him. Plus, he's doing stuff for charity work. Scrub was supposed to stream today. He must be going live really late. That or he fell asleep. I don't blame him. Because he said he was doing errands today. So it's entirely possible he did his errands, then he got home, and then he passed out. He's so funny about it too. Like, anytime he joins up or like puts in chat that he fell asleep, he's like, no, I can't do anything now. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed I fell asleep. And we're like, dude, you're a grown-ass man. You're allowed to take a nap. It's a very normal thing to do, my guy. In fact, I'm jealous on how much he naps. Napping is great. Freaking love napping. The 2 to 5 p.m. nap, peak. Scrub got lost doing hands probably. He got command grabbed by somebody. Legend says he's still fighting that person to this day. There he is. Hey, we were just talking about you, Scrub. Hey, buddy. Scrubosaurus, Scrubmodius, Gatorman, Scrub VA YouTube. How's it going, dude? Why do I show up when I'm being talked about? Because your ears are burning. And because we like ya. Maybe you're just coming in and I always happen to be talking about you, because I like you, and I love you, and I think you're a really great friend, and I love yapping about you. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Holy shit, lose my number. No, you're stuck with me. Well, thank you, pal. Of course. Yeah, I got to hang out with Scrub for a long time last night. It was a frickin' blast. Got to meet a new friend. Got to hang out with, I don't know if you guys are at all... Got home from taking my mom to the eye doctor. Oh, gotcha. We figured it was either you were still out doing errands, or you fell asleep. Either was a viable option. But yeah. I don't know if you guys are familiar at all with Wayward Son. They're an animator, YouTuber, and they are good friends with Saku and Rev. Rev introduced me and Scrub to them yesterday, and it was so freaking fun. It was so fun. They're an absolute sweetheart. Super parasocial for me, Pelly, I know. Don't you know I got canceled for it recently? Not recently. That was a couple years ago. I took a nap in the car, as usual. Son is so fucking funny. I already love them. I adore them. She's an absolute bean. We, after we finished up Scrub last night, me and Son just ended up just sharing a whole bunch of artwork just back and forth. It was so funny. I don't think I'm familiar with them. They're really sweet, and they're actually a really talented animator too. Highly recommend checking them out. They're a sweetheart, and also incredibly silly goofy. Oh, good to know. Animator, you piqued my interest. It's a Wayward Son. It's WAYWARDSEON. They're basically just Pelly again. Unfortunate. There's Bob. Oh yeah, like me and them are just yapping, and we were playing Peak while we were hanging out. So basically, it was just an icebreaker. We were playing Peak, and we were just yapping in game, like talking and getting to know each other. More often than not, we would accidentally get separated to where Rev and Scrub were actively climbing the mountain, and me and Sun are just goofing off. And Scrub would literally come back and be like, "Hey, focus on the task at hand." It was really funny. What do you think? This is some kind of game? I was just about to talk about that. Yeah, literally. It was an absolute riot. We would just be like, "Oh, you're into Sonic too? Which character do you like? What kind of Sonic character do you like?" And Scrub would be like, "Yo! Hello? We got a freaking mountain to climb!" It was a riot. I don't know if you know this, but I can't fucking spell. Sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie. So many times where I'd have to decide with Rev and go, geez, these freaking posers won't stop yapping. Unfortunately for everybody, me and Sun get along very well. So, in an unfortunate turn of events, I found another person I get along with very well. Whoa, excuse me. Okay. Can't stop the yappers from yapping. The yappening, if you will. But also, they got along very well with Scrub. Scrub, all in all, is just a delightful person to hang out with, and I could tell that Sun really liked him pretty early on, so. We're yapping, and we're, like, the moment we started, like, really interacting, suddenly projects were starting to be talked about. Like, we're just like, hey, what if we do a project together? Like, that's how you know creatives are friends. Because it's like, oh, hey, I like you. You're cool, and you have a skill that I think I can use for future projects. Do you want to be in a project together? I felt proud that you two got along so well that you made it fun to do. It was great. Shut up! That's... Ew! Ew! That's so gross! Scrub! Ew! I'm glad we got along too. They're an absolute sweetheart. I'm really happy that we got to hang out. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm gonna try to at least finish the line art for this before I have to go. I like having artist friends. Artist friends are fun. I love having artist friends. Like, I'm friends with a shit ton of creatives, which is very, very, very handy. I love being friends with other people who have kind of like my brain, you know? Like, we think in a creative way. So I have a bunch of friends who do that, and it's great. But it's like having artists or like having friends that are particularly in my field is always just mwah. It's like my pet artist made friends with Rev's pet artist. Oh, that's crazy. Pet artist is a wild title. Artist friends are a riot. That's why I'm such good friends with Gwen. We first met by deciding to do an art trade together, and we've been friends ever since. Oof, jeez, English. Well, you know, there's the pet artist in BG3. It's true. Love having artist friends too. Sometimes I wake up having to sketch my little idiot doing something goofy. Exactly! I will, like, every once in a while, I just get an urge, and I'm like, I just need, like, a friend that I can draw interactions with. And Scrub was a perfect muse for that, because he's just a little idiot. He's just a little guy. I retweeted that piece recently, didn't I? I probably did. I don't want to make to be... Huh? Jeez, English! I don't want to be too obnoxious with that piece, but I love that little doodle of muse slash victim. Yeah, exactly. See, Scrub made it a problem when he allowed me to design his GiftTuber, right? That was his first mistake. Same with Tonks. The moment Tonks let me design their little goober, it was all over. It was over. Honestly, I want to draw myself in the LNC sometime soon. I think that would be really fun. That would be fun. I want to draw me and all my friends. All my buddies. All my friends. I love my friends, guys. Guys, I love my friends. I love my friends so much. I have so many cool friends. I love my little community. You guys included. But, like, I got really cool friends. I got such a cool little crew. It's over in the best way, yeah. Making a kick-ass movie poster. Yeah, for real. Cringe time again. Am I not allowed to appreciate my friends? Am I not allowed to appreciate them? Starting to think this schmuck loves our friends. I know, shocking. Shocking concept. I know, like, I'm not friends with you guys only for business opportunities. Damn. God did that day, take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Appreciate them more. Well, no, because it doesn't feel like they appreciate that. I'm not allowed to compliment my friends, apparently. Well, I accept compliments. Could appreciate my chat. It's true, because my friends who I love and care about don't want to hear me yapping about them. Semengo, hello, welcome in. So Tingle and Whisper are added to cross. Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? Is that actually real? Hang on. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Is that real? Is that freaking real? Is that real? Shut up! No freaking way! Are you serious? Are you serious? Holy shit! Holy shit! What? What? No freaking way. No way. Are you... Oh! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No freaking... Dude, she's just gonna lose her shit. No freaking way. What? Yeah, I can tell they just announced it. All this stuff is from 10 minutes ago. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hang on, I gotta send this over to Shizu. She's gonna lose her shit. Mango, thank you. Thank you for this service. You have done me a great service here, my friend. Oh my god. Okay. So basically, backstory. There's a comic series running alongside the games right now. It's published by a comic company called IDW. And in the IDW comics, there are some characters that are only in the comics that don't appear in the games whatsoever. Two of them being Tangle and Whisper. Tangle is a lemur, and then Whisper is a wolf. They're so fun. They're such good characters. I absolutely adore them. But for the longest time, everyone assumed that comic characters and game characters were never going to interact. And so the fact that they just announced 2 comic characters coming to the game, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, they're comic characters. And they're not exactly canon, but heavily implied to be lesbians. They're gay, chat. They're gay. They look so cute. All I see is one advertisement of Mango, but the models look so cute. Ah, they look so good. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. They look so good. Not to mention when Frontiers came out, Sonic just name dropped Tangle if you look at Waterfall. It's true. Yeah. He did name drop Tangle. But everyone kind of just played that off as, like, Ian Flynn being Ian Flynn. That, like, nobody really thought he was... The fact that... Oh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm normal. Oh my god. A girlfriend wanted me to cosplay Tangle at some point, same one you met at Sonic 7. Oh, that's fun! Normal, good joke. Absolutely. Lesbian, more like lesbian. Maybe this is the game that convinced Shizu to get Sonic Racing Crossworld so we could play together. One more sun is changing me. A cold-hearted boy I used to be. Don't own the game, but I can finally play Tangle as my main, right? Dude, I actually I've been so freaking busy, like so incredibly busy. I haven't gotten the chance to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I'm so devastated about it because I love the game. I absolutely adore it. It's so much fun. It's so addicting. It's just I've been so insanely busy with work. I haven't gotten the chance to open it. But I got the as a birthday gift, I got the deluxe edition. So I have the Werehog. That's a crime. You haven't played Sonic. I know. I literally have been too busy to play video games. The only games that I've really played have been on stream. I haven't really gotten the chance to play games for myself lately. It's either I'm playing games on stream, or whenever I'm playing with my friends, we're playing games like Marvel Rivals. But it's like, I want to play Sonic Crossworlds with my friends. That would be so much freaking fun. But none of them have it. And it's also freaking $60. Can't afford it at the moment because money is severely tight and incomes have been dry, but I played the online beta. I couldn't put the game down. It's addicting. Marvel Rivals is a friend slap. Exactly. I'll get it soon, chat. But yippee! If it's not... Actually. Writing that down for later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just had an idea. Don't worry about it. That was ominous. Yeah, maybe. What's it to you? What are you gonna do about it? You know what this means? What does this mean? What does this mean, Mango? Can I call you Mango? I'm gonna call you Mango. Is that cool? Legally, I have no recourse. Yee? Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Anyways, this means that they can add more IDW characters. It's true! One day, Surge, one day Surge will be here. One day! I love my girl. I love my absolutely batshit insane woman. Jewel and Surge. Yes! Yes! Absolutely. I texted it over to Shizu. She's not online right now, but I imagine when she sees it, she's gonna flip. Pelly, when are you playing Don't Stop Girly Pop? Great question. Actually, it's a paid demo, isn't it? How much is it? Oh no, the demo's free. Spread the love. Don't Stop Girly Pop is a Y2K arena movement shooter where standing still is not an option. Just don't stop moving. Oh, and Mimic. Dude, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I gotta do the line art. Freaking. Oh, wait, I just saw the ad. Let's freaking go. They're adding knights! It's knights! Yes! They're adding knights! Yes! Ah, my girl! My thing! Knights! Yes! And I and Tingle and Whisper! I'm gonna go insane. This is crazy. Holy shit. I see they're adding I'm not to that point of the trailer yet. All I saw was knights. Give me a break. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Oh, he looks so cute! Dude, the last time I played a racing game was freaking Sega All-Stars Transformed. Oh, he looks so cute! Little guy! Oh, that's so fun. The little comic intro. That's so cute. Look at them! Dog, we're feasting. We are feasting. Look at them. They look so cute! Oh, the models look so good! Ah, pig, 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 it's pig, it's pig, it's pig! Okay. I gotta get back to work. I gotta get back. This is so cool. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Cinema, literally. Oh, that's something I have to put into the toggle list. Hang on. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Line art. Gotta focus. Freaking Mango out here getting me excited about video games. How dare you? Absolute Polydius. That would be a really funny toggle, actually. It just switches to, like, the super up close, and it's just cinema. Let's fix this. Yeah, there we go. Hey, when the ADHD autism hits, nah, for real. Can't believe finally adding knights. Dude. Ugh, my child. Child knights. Oh, how I've missed you. They look so good, too. I'm so glad that Crossworlds is doing well enough to where they actually have a roadmap. Like, actual new stuff is coming out. And it's free! It's a free update! Sorry. Totally crashing out right now, don't mind me. Friggin' Mango came out here and activated me like a sleeper agent. Yeah, more. I'm trying to work! Knights is on the back of the game. I mean, I knew that, but I was like, when are they getting there? when are we getting them? And I knew that Tangle, at least, was definitely going to be into the game, because the data miners found her vehicle in the game. And they're just like, oh, it's Tangle, it's Tangle. And
gotta focus fast.
Thank you, Chunks. So, it's like, it's Whisper, I found Whisper. And so, not gonna lie, I half expected IDW characters to only be vehicles. Like, I didn't expect them to actually have full-on characters. That's so sick. So happy for them. My girls. My girls. Oh, what do you know? Eris is live. Nice. Like, at the time that I said she would be going live. Funny that. There we go. Holy crap, we found Mario on Crossworlds, not clickbait, please. That one company that was doing the Olympic Games. Yeah, so it turns out that NFTs were not the way to go. So we're actually back to making Olympics games again. Crazy. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's tasty. I'm about to go live too. Need to clock in at Santa's Toy Factory in Hell. Have fun, scrub. Like you always do. Just like you always do. Already pulling me in. Already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up all I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. See you, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Probably playing some Rivals later tonight, knowing my friend group. So I'll talk to you later, bud. Going around like a revolver. It's been decided how we lose. Well, there's a fire under the altar. I keep on lying too. I keep on lying too. Already pulling me in. Already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I will receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. I don't want to be too loud because my roommate is having people over downstairs, but I can sing that part of the song really well. Because the singer is in my voice range. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Give up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping, so fucking naive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Dude, this song on vinyl goes so hard. Worm does make amazing emotes. Scrubbed at me when I gave the slightest of idea of commissioning Worm for emotes. Yeah, because you're broke. No wonder he yelled at you. Freaking. What are you talking about? Worm was his artist. He didn't want to make. Oh, okay, gotcha. Still, you're still broke. That does not negate the thing that I said. Frickin', could you imagine? So call me out on a live audience? No! You imagine somebody is like, oh, I'd love to commission Pally, and Nomad comes in here and starts threatening people. That would be really freaking funny. That'd be so funny. Imagine me broke. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Just saying. Couldn't be me. Let's get this armband. Stupid armband that I hate. That stupid bird that I hate. That stupid bird that I hate was my freaking go-to stim whenever I was playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, because anytime I'm playing competitive, I would always get cut off by a jet. Always! That stupid bird that I hate. Freaking jet, dude. Pisses me off. Can I pay for your commissions and scribbloons? Nah, unfortunately. Do you say that in the mirror when you're mad at yourself? No. Only Jet gets that title of stupid bird that I hate. Hey! Do you take bits of string? Nah. Hey! That's it. That's what Jet says in the frickin' lobby. He's so annoying. I frickin' hate. Dude, I love Jet, but I hate him. He's the worst. I love him. Jet can take it. He is the masterclass of getting rage baited by Sonic Hedgehog. Oops. He is a big bird, you're right. Jet has attachment issues because of you. Because of me? What did I do? I did actually make a Sonic Bird OC a while back that I haven't posted anywhere. I really should, because she's a really sick design. Cannot stop thinking about the fact that we got Tangle, Whisper, and Crossroads and we're getting Mario movie trailer tomorrow. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Give the burb. Here. Let me see if I have any, like, finished art I can show off real quick. Let's see. What's hang on. It might be in my Discord. Here she is. Here she is. This is Fledge. Fledge the Magpie, to clarify. She's just a little lady. When you open up your Discord server, I don't have a Discord server. Yeah, this is Fledge. I'm trying to see, do I have another piece of hers? I know I started on a reference sheet for her, but I can't find it. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put you? Is that it? That probably isn't it. They'll turn tomorrow, except it's Pally Discord. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? God, I'm terrible at naming my files. Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I basically I was doing a turnaround reference that I kind of just gave up on. But yeah, this is Fledge, my little lady, my little birdie. And then I also have like a persona that I have that I did finish a turnaround for. So this is my like Sonic persona that I don't make a. She's not an OC. This is just like me in Sonic Universe. And then this one is Fledge that I never finished. Man, this is my little lady. I never posted her because I haven't finished any artwork of her. But she's fun. She's a little kitty. She's also a pilot. I think I might may no see into a Sonic OC and need to make a persona for Sonic. Yeah. The funniest part is that persona that I drew, she originally was a Sonic OC, but she was like such a severe Mary Sue. Because I made her when I was like 13. She was such a severe Mary Sue that I was like, I don't want to keep her as an OC because that feels like trashy, and my writing has definitely gotten better. But I love the design, so I'm gonna keep the story and I'm gonna keep the design, but it's gonna be a persona, so therefore I can do whatever I want with her. Instead of me having to worry about trying to like slip her into the story without her being like super overpowered or Mary Sue-ish, I could be like, no, this is just me and I'm allowed to do whatever I want with her. Like, it still can't finish it. You're right, I can. Will not believe who just went live. Shocking. Was it a certain gator man? Certain little gator? Certain little guy? Little dude? Little idiot, if you will? My Sonic Hedgehog was born with the powers of both Chaos and Soul Emeralds, and she's dating Shadow. No, literally. Mine wasn't that cringe, but it was definitely up there. Would you guys believe I wasn't a Shadow OC? Or I wasn't a Shadow girly? Shadow's cool and all, but Sonic was my boy. Was my dude. I like Silver. Silver is a great little guy. I love Silver. He's such a little guy. You don't say I miss everything I have, Blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't look a gentleman like you imagine you were young. Silver's a cutie. He's just a little guy. Got to meet one of his VAs. Was it Bryce Papenbrook? God, Tuffy, who have you not met? Running down the highway skyline. Twas nice. Freaking Cat Noir himself. Have you guys seen that one meme of freaking like from Miraculous Ladybug? And Marinette looks up at the sky and is like, I hope Adrian has a good Christmas. And then the very poorly edited audio of Adrian comes out. He's like, shut the fuck up, Marinette. Professional congoer for a while. Fair, fair. There we go. There we go. Arm aligned. Paid to go around and beat epitome with a hammer. Nice. Oh, beat people with a hammer. Gotcha. Like a gentleman, like you imagine. Where you're gentleman, like you imagined. Where you're I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. There we go. The lion does not concern herself with how anatomy works at this point. This is line art. It is allowed to look how I designed it. And if I don't like my line art, I kill my nose. I know it's not your favorite work to do, but it's kind of soothing to watch you do that line work. It is satisfying. I fully agree. And it's like, as I'm getting it done, seeing the whole thing come together is very satisfying. It's just, the process itself is just, it's so boring. Ooh, I'm abandoning a name for myself here. I want to bring up AUs for a second. Recently, I've been on such a Princess Daisy high that it would be pretty cool if I took Daisy's adventure side and combined it with Indiana Jones. So I made a concept of an Indiana Daisy, and no joke, it blew up on Twitter. Recent model sheet I made of her got 2K likes. Nice, dude! That's sick! Is Daisy actually Arabic, like she's supposed to be in the games, or... I don't look at references. I don't use AI. I raw dog it. And if I don't like it, I kill myself. Ugh, I know it's not a good thing to say. It really is not. It's not a good thing to say, but there's something about the kill yourself meme that's so freaking funny to me. And it's bad. It's bad. It's not a joke. It's not a good joke to make, but it's so funny. It's so funny. I will gladly say never kill yourself, because that is a funny joke that does have a good moral, but it's still like, god damn it. It's not a joke I should be laughing at, but it's too funny. It's really funny. Do the slightest inconvenience is the best thing ever. I actually do have a counterpoint to that. Just something about saying anything other than that is way funnier to me. Like, this is going to ruin the tour, or I'm gonna be a statistic, or I refuse to be a statistic, or something like that. Those are funnier. No, it's alright. It is funny, because relatable. Oh, hey, she's online. She's just freaking out. Whisper is one of her favorite characters. So she goes, Whisper, oh my gosh, I guess I gotta play now. I'm like, yes, join me. Christmas is ruined, it's not even December. Well, this is gonna ruin Christmas, and it's like July. She has the Oasis outfit, but I love to think that Daisy has darker skin because she comes from a desert. Elsa Jar with melanin skin and freckles. God bless! She's Arabic! Daisy is Arabic! It's implied! I'm gonna start playing League, Real Menacing Threat, that one. That is a threat. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. My friends used to get mad at me for wanting to do Peach, the pale-ass bitch she is, instead of Daisy like they wanted. I refused because gestured to my Twilight vampire level paleness. Yeah. Small detail that I'm personally not going to stress over. I didn't notice it myself. Apparently she has like an eyebrow piercing. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Fixing. Where are the references? Oh, I see it! Oh! I got you. I got you. Easy fix. There. Fixed. Literally a ball in his pocket. Yeah, easy. This is easy. Light work, no reaction pudding. And then I do see the scar on the other side of her head, on her face around here too. I will be drawing that in when I color it. So, easy. Light work, no reaction. Man, pudding. I can't believe she has blue hair and pronouns. Putting over here like, I don't want to bother you with this crazy big detail. It took me 3 seconds. I didn't even have to sketch it. Here's my teeth promise. Probably need another comp next month. Done. Like, friggin' hit me up. I'm down. I got travel plans. I need funds. I'll frickin' work for it. Oh, wait. Is your tiefling named Promise? I think I misread that. They're called Promise. Blue transmask non-binary baby. Oh, slay! Love it. Just like my Chester listener, Haven. Except they're not blue. Just transmask. Non-binary. My baby Haven, I loved him. I loved him so much. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that, Jet. Chester listener is also non-binary, not trans-masc, but non-binary baby. Yeah! I don't know why. Chester seemed like he 100% would just have a non-binary partner. Like, I know he's technically bi, but like by proxy, he feels like he's the cis partner who is absolutely in love with their non-binary partner. Hark a knock on my door. Do they come bearing noms? Nah, it was my roommate just checking if I had a babushka. Be cringe myself for once. I love this cozy place called Pelly Streams in chat. Aw, thanks, Rain. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Then I went. And now I think again. Nothing like it's not my fault. And I know that it's all mine, all mine. Hey. And then that was in the post. Go. I wanna love, baby. And then family came and went. I'm never speak again. Acting like it's not my fault. But I know that it's all mine, all mine. Something kinda went. We all said he bagged a non-binary baddie. Good for him. Good for Chester. And then it's all mine, all mine. I do have the headcanon that Chester was actually dating at least my listener before they came out. And he helped them out with their transition and all that. And I find that very sweet. I think that would be really cute. Because the idea I had is that my listener Haven is transmasc non-binary, but they're still in the middle of their transition, and they're still figuring out if they want to go full send like trans man, or if they're good with being non-binary. It just makes them feel a little more lively to me. And then the number came and went. Never speak again. Been acting like it's not my fault. But none of that, it's all mine, all mine. Number came and went. Never speak again. And acting like it's not my fault. But I know that it's all mine, all mine. You and you. Listener was scared to come out there, very into pastel girly pop vibes to Chester, but when he was so supportive, they cried together and cuddled and cute stuff. Because yes, obviously, freaking, you think Chester's got enough shit to deal with? You really think that he's like his partner's gonna come out as non-binary and he's gonna be like, ew, no? He's gonna be like, yes, absolutely. He would totally make a joke about being like, oh yeah, we're similar. Like, you transition, I transition. I transitioned into a werewolf, but I still transition. Dr. Characters was insane. I have an even amount of headcanons for most audios I listen to. Hell yeah. There we go. He would. He would! Pally, may I send your chest to listen to you? Of course. Of course. I love how everybody says that, like, Chester's the baby. Chester's my age. Chester's my age. You guys aware of that? Gotta rework the design for Chester's listener. I'm not vibing with their old hair design much. Fair. Probably hate to tell you this, but listen. Automatic. You are kind of baby, talented baby of Jill lives, but baby, I am 24! What do you mean? I'm nearly 25. I will be 25 in September. Are you guys aware of that? I will be a quarter of a century. Yeesh. Oh boy. Only a year younger than me. Tis true, tis true. What the Pudding, you can never just type my name correctly. I'm literally Paloo in your phone. Pudding is baby. You're absolutely right. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, Ast, welcome in. All right, we're gonna definitely call it in at the hour. That'll be like the hard stop for the stream. So whatever I get done in that time, that'll be for like work. Like that'll be it for work, and then I gotta get off and do other work. In chat, compared to me, I'd probably be called the baby. How old are you, Winter? There we go. Sorry, Halson's face looks really good. I haven't seen it in a bit. I'm just like... I went off. I popped off. Let me at him. What was that noise? It's me freaking out. Those emotes are great. Oh my god. Alrighty, I've returned with food. Nice. There we go. Aw, so cute. Aw, Taffy, this is adorable. I love them. Little guy. This song is dope. Hey, Ziggy, welcome in. There we go. Polly, what are your pronouns? She, her. I am a cis woman. I appreciate you asking, though. Asking your pronouns is like, it's a very good question, and it's really nice to be able to ask that properly so people can be informed and stuff like that. Anytime I see the frickin' question, what are your pronouns? I just think of that one stupid, like, Eric Cartman meme of somebody, like, headcanon, like, you ask South Park characters what their pronouns are, and Eric replies with, they, them, thanks for asking, and somebody who's superimposing text on it saying he would not fucking say that. I don't know why, it just cracks me up. It just cracks me up. It's so freaking funny. Yeah, no worries, Ass. Thanks for asking. But it's very true. No way Carmen would be so cool with that question. Mm-hmm. No watch South Park, but I can't imagine any of the sayings. They, them, thank you for asking, and leaving it there. Yeah, literally. Kind of feel out of South Park for a while. I don't blame you. Me. Exactly where you want me. There we go. Gonna be looking, making dinner. No worries. Only gonna be going for about 15 more minutes. And I gotta dip to relax and do my post-stream ritual, and then update my games and all that so I can hop right back on to being on stream. Then I can analyze the Gambit Marvel Rivals trailer again so I can see his kit so I know how to play him when he comes out. I am fist fighting Rev in a parking lot to see who gets to play him first. I'm not even joking. Me and Rev are going to be throwing hands. Like, once the trailer dropped, like, the dev talk and all that, I was hanging out in a server and just reading out, like, what all was going on for Season 5. Like, what to expect, the buffs, nerfs, team-ups, and stuff like that. And basically, we're going over, like, Gambit's kit. And we learned that Gambit, actually, like, he seems to be able to play a lot like Kiriko from Overwatch. And Rev literally added me, and he's like, Pally, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. If he does play like Kiriko, you're never playing him when I'm around. So, we're gonna be fist fighting. Or play supports? I didn't know that. I know, shocking. Nah, he's an invisible woman main. My money's on Pally. There we go. She's lump, she's in my head. She's lump, she might be dead. My money's on Rev, he's gonna break Pally's noodle arms. God damn it. Gonna be Jover when they add Deadpool. No, for real. You don't have any money! Look at that, you can get called out even here, Lenny. Someone called me prick today. I don't know, probably because you are. Dingus. She's lump, she's in my head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she might be dead. Think so. Oh, out of my head, I think so. I'm gonna throw squibloons at your head, Pally. You can try. Got very similar music taste. Glad I came for the new songs. Yeah, I found a new alternative rock playlist. Can I commission Worm without getting shot? And he went, you know you gotta pay them, right? That's frickin' funny. Oh my god. Frickin' he read you like a book. Holy shit. Get a little bit of booty in there. Elsa, Nelson. Mm-hmm. You started this. How did I start this? You're the one who has no money. Stop. No. Why are you asking so much for being roasted? This is what I'm saying. We're gonna do the tiefling tail in another layer so I can do something like that, yeah. I have a daughter, okay, she's like a black hole. Didn't you have a son too? Son was eaten by the daughter. Ah, damn. Probably get with you soon-ish because I'm going to a fan expo next year and I want to commission you to draw the VAs and their characters so I can give them little pally arts. No! Ah! Eee! Eee! I'd be so down. Oh, he moved out last month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lenny. No joke. Taffy, I'm so in. I'm so down. Absolutely. That'd be so freaking cool. Marsha's Audacity. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for following. Dinner has been acquired. Dinner. What's for dinner? God, this freaking tail is gonna be the death of me. Why? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Spam egg and rice. Oh! Oh, so good. Oh, delicious. Dave was very impressed when Corey showed him part of the comm I got. My gift Peli art to him. Please! That'll be so exciting! Like, frickin', you guys really made it possible for me to say, oh yeah, Dave Jones, Neil Newbon, and Theo Solomon all know who I am. Got pretty bummed when he talked to me, but he deserves a life. I'm looking to move somewhere else now, though. Fair, yeah. Unfortunately, kids want to do kid things, so gotta let them. Hopefully that means you can move somewhere that's a little bit cheaper, Lenny. Masha de Palia, yippee, 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 yippee. Like an angel. Skin makes me cry. World. I wish I was special. I won't get special. But I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. It hurts. I wanna have control. control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Didn't notice when I'm not around. So fucking special. Need to find more work, and it's like a cycle of, man, I want to do commissions, so it broke. I can't do commissions, I don't have a drawing tablet. I should get more money. I already work part-time and go to college, and repeat. Yeah, fair. It's like that one meme of, like, if you want to drink some juice, then you gotta pour it in the cup. If you don't have a cup, then you gotta buy a cup. If you don't have the money, then you gotta get a job. If you can't find a job, then you gotta go to school. If you can't afford school, then you gotta get a job. If you can't get a job, then you gotta go to school. If you can't afford school, then you gotta get a job. And if you can't find a job, then you gotta go to school. If you can't afford school, then you get, like, pretty much like that. Dinner's in the oven. Nice. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Garlic parm chuck. Garlic parm chicken with stuffing. Nailed it. Agree. Can't afford shit because I can't do commissions, because I can't do commissions because I don't have a drawing tablet, and I can't buy a drawing tablet because I don't have money. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. 76 hours last week and 76 hours with the... Would you like some of my work, Lenny? Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it here, chat. Got a good chunk of work done. Like, this was great. A lot of work. Got a lot of good yappins. Pi is going to say hello, hello, hello. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and call this here. Yeah. So I will be on with Eris in about an hour. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight 2v8 mode, because 2v8 mode is back. Excuse me. Later on this week as well, I will be on with Nomad on Friday at 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna be playing the new season of Marble Webbles. New season Marble Webbles. We're gonna play Gambit. It's gonna be fun. New season. And then Saturday normally would be Baldur's Gate over in Jersey. He is not doing Baldur's Gate this weekend. Instead, he is doing a very special stream that if you guys can come, it would be awesome if you could. It is for a good thing. Yeah, so basically... Oh, yeah, and stream on Thursday. I'm planning on playing the last remaining episodes of Dispatch, and then the final 2 episodes are coming out. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. Still haven't decided the time, but we're doing that. So yeah. Freaking Dead by Daylight in an hour. Stream on Thursday for Dispatch. Marvel Rivals on Nomad's channel on Friday. That's it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Scrub. Yeah, because we'll be over on Eris's channel later, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Scrub VA instead. Yeah. Okay, perfect. English. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Gainerman. But hey, thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with me and getting some work done. I hope you guys were productive as well. Yeah, I barely know how to do these. You guys, whenever you guys raid Scrub, I should say Pally, raid phrase. Pally Raid. I don't know. Come up with something. Make it funny. I don't know how to be funny. You guys are funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go decompress for a bit and then be on in an hour. Insert raid phrase here. Exactly. Pally raid phrase here. Perfect. Alright, say hi to Gator for me. I'll talk to you guys in an hour. Bye!